screen on Middleton. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
And he almost made the regret defending him so loosely. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic just got 3 assists now on this one. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Bagley from deep. Knocks down the long K. Bagley's got kicks it out to Smart. James, the screen on Irving. And here's Hachimura. Now James. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Bagley, a screen on Smart. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington, right side. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And Bagley gets the 3. Bagley's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, as a shooter, Middleton can be so wily. I mean, he finds a way to work around the defense and score.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Washington outside. Back to Irving. It's tipped. James against Middleton. James passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Johnson. Here's Doncic. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 23.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Bagley outside. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Bagley. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Screen by James. Doncic fires. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving! Oh, missed on the tray. Lakers trail by 8. James, a screen on Johnson. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Bagley. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Irving looking around. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Kyrie! Misses the three! Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. And it's Doncic on the drive. And he slams it down!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley, a screen on Hachimura. Now Bagley. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Washington with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And in the locker room, welcome everyone. To the NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's LeBron in at center. And having a star and Anthony Edwards. Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Doncic comes with the double team. Here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. Now here's James. Smart with this screen on McDaniel. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pocket six. Into the lane. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Driving in. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Doncic, here we go. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving. And that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. The drive by Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Edwards passes to Shannon. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here he goes. Kicks it out to LeBron. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Randall. Here's Shannon. James defending. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He now... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland, and it's McDaniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the rejection by LeBron. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
An incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Reeves left side. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one drops for him. Randall's got 5 now.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Hachimura, no good with the layup. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Down low, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron passes to Smart. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards kicks to Randall. Smart with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Highland, and that one's good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Highland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And they double up Doncic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Highland against Doncic. Here's McDaniels. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Smart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Another shot, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Doncic to the rack. Smart wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. McDaniels on the wing. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. The shot misses. LeBron with some nice D. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Doncic, here we go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
James looking it over. The strength and power of James down low.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron a screen on Randall. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From range, LeBron is good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reeves can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron a screen on Edwards. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over McDaniel. Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. To halt the run. Second chance shot. Edwards. Inside. Edwards finishes strong.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Highland misses. And stolen by DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Dosumer. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. There's the 3. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Has to Gobert. Shoots over James. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Doncic with it. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Shannon. Frames the 19-footer.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From deep. That does not go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From outside, it's good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Doncic looking it over. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And down goes the 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He drills the three.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Now Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Now Reed. The long shot, no good. Doncic against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Dosunmu. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic outside. Fires from 18. And it misses. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Hachimura against Engel. For three. Green from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Here's Shannon. Covered by LeBron. Picked by Reed. Shoots. And that one is good.
A superstar team day.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Dosunmu. And so the Lakers take the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time. It's the NBA on 2K. Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo on the wing. Anunoby covering. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Brunson to the middle. And Hart throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Reed can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Randall, right side. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Edwards against Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Screen by Hart. Count the basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Randall outside. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Now here's Randall. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Reed. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great seeing Reed attack like most other players. He's at his best on the front foot.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Brunson. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And that one's good. DiVincenzo's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it, and Minnesota wins the changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. Shannon comes in for Randall. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him, and the basket is good. He has 6.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Shannon, down low. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. Pass to Towns. Inside. Hart passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big...
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Brunson passes to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Highland comes in for DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Highland. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the second. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Highland, 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Robinson, a screen on Edwards.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both. Here's Minnesota. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Highland against Brunson. Baron J. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Towns a screen on Highland. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the inside. Here's Baron J. The offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid's checked in for Shannon. McDaniels comes in for Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for Edwards. 1:51 left in the first half. Hart with a screen on Highland. Pass to Hart. To the middle. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges. Up again. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Brunson against Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Berenstain. Clock at 4. Reed for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Brunson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to McDaniels to win the run. Minnesota again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Out left to the wing. Shot is up. Minnesota again missing. Towns a screen on Highland. Here's Brunson, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks out in front, up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Anthony Edwards is checked in for McDaniels. And so Highland nails both of them. New York leading by 4. Here's Alvarado. No made baskets yet. It's Shamet on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Alvarado, the pass to Shamet. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to McBride. Pulls up at the elbow. New York again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Cranked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Robinson can't hit. And for Minnesota, their shooting has been good. 54% of the... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Edwards a screen on Hart. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away. Reed can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Brunson surveys, drives to the hoop. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Towns. To the inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall is checked in. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Edwards against Anunoby. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. New York leading by 4. Inside, Randall with a steal. They're running. For 3, DiVincenzo on target from range. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns outside. Will it go? Randall pulls down the board. DiVincenzo on the wing. Inside. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Josh Hart is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Diawara in at the center position, locking down the middle. Down low, Diawara. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Fast break, here comes New York. Brunson with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Shamet. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert towers it home.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Here's Brunson. Strong move, Brunson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Randall. This one for 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Back to Brunson. Here's Shamet. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bridges, right side. Hart from long range. And it's Brunson missing. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Now Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. He's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Shamet. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Berger, covered by Towns. Anunoby there for the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Hart. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dosunmu on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Randall! Target from downtown. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Hart. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns. And the 3 misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Berger, covered by Towns.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Towns on a screen. Shoots a 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
McDaniels outside. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Berger, covered by Towns.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
more than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside Brunson. Hart fires, and it's over! It came down to one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prep. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. Randall with the bucket. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Mobley. Kicks to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Gobert.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Another miss by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Allen. Tries a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. And here's Cruz for 3. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got a piece of it. The Timberwolves working the ball around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley, the pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo against Harden. A 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Inside, here's Gobert. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep Harden, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Good on both. Cleveland's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Edwards inside. Covered by Mitchell. To the inside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
To the middle, here's Berenger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And that one, good. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. The kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. And another three for Cleveland.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Over in the corner, Allen. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels defending. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. And again, it's Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Top of the key. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
To the inside. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Offensive rebound. And then Allen slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Timberwolves trail by 18. And here's Edwards. Pass to Shannon. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
To the left side wing. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And here's Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Edwards, no good. Cleveland leading by 18. Mitchell outside. Over Edwards. Allen inside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
We are sponsored by Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Clark. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Reed is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Bryant left side. Back to Merrill. Bryant with a screen on Clark. 5 to shoot. Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Here's Merrill. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 13. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Right side, Reed. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. Shannon. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Shannon's got 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Bryant's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 13. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Bryant, a screen on Clark. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant looking it over. Now here's Schroeder, defended by DiVincenzo. It's stolen. And taken away by Ellis. Pass to Wade. Schroeder outside. Here's Merrill. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clark with a wide open look. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Schroeder outside. Pass to Bryant. A 3. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Bryant. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Shannon. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Shannon. Here's Dosunmu. Pops in the layup for 2. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Swiped away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Shannon. Latrey. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
5 seconds left in the third. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Thomas Bryant is out there with Wade. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Merrill in at the 2. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from DiVincenzo. Pass to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. From outside the arc, good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. Wade sets the pick for Schroeder. And Wade slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Wasted no time on that one. DiVincenzo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside, and then Wade slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Timberwolves trail by 8. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. And it's put back up and in by Wade. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
2 points. That one goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ryan sets the screen for Ellis. Oh, the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Edwards fires. For three, Edwards nails it.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Merrill. Edwards defending. Wade a screen on Edwards. Now Wade. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Pick off in midair. DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he does not hit. Timberwolves trail by 12. Got the 8-footer. Here's Schroeder. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Good. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
The shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jared Allen.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell! Now Strus. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Excellent chance, but doesn't go. Edwards knocks down the three. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Allen, a screen on McDaniel. It's Allen. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes!
He's going to take this all
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, hey everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Flagg, Thompson out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Flagg, following the score by Minnesota. The 3 from Thompson. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Christie. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
From 12 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Takes it inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. To the paint. Here's Lively. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And the shot goes down. Gafford's got his second basket.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Let's go with a three. Christie with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Thompson. The three is up. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Flag. On the wing, Thompson takes a three. Tipped.
How about Randall with his send-it-back block? Nicely done, Julius.
A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. Back to Christie. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Flag. Gets a hand on it, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Randall. Shoots from the baseline. Thompson, that's good.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Christie passes to Gafford. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! Incredible! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Randall with a steal. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the second free throw is good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. BA, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Powell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Highland. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Christie. Thompson against McDaniels. And here is Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Christie with some nice D.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
On the wing, Christie. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Christie. All sorts of time, and he connects with a jumper. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Christie. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Christie's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Inside. Thompson outside. Reed defending. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flagg. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Christie with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Down low. Here's an 8-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Highland. Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. To the middle. So we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got P.J. Washington, also Chris Middleton out there. Marvin Bagley is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside Bagley. From downtown, drops in the 3. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Ryan, back over to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Pass to Washington. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Bagley. Nembhard, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The Sumu can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Middleton passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. A nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Outside Irving. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gets the three to fall.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Reed. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against DiVincenzo. Right side Bagley. Back to Irving. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Reed for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
The Mavericks shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, Nembhard. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And so it's Dallas already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Baron J in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Yep, that one goes. It's been all Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Highland. Washington outside. Launches it. And no good. The Timberwolves shooting 41% in this game. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Baron J. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there gets into open airspace.
Irving looking around. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Yep, that one goes.
And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Highland. Dosunmu, left side. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Irving. Outside Bagley. Jacks up a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 14 points now in the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Out to Bagley. It's Middleton on the wing. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Highland. Nembhard, the pass to Washington. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Bagley finds Washington. Just 2 to shoot from deep. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Count it.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's the teardrop. And it's Highland laying it in.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Irving against Highland. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
54 seconds left in the game. Irving is doubled. Pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to Middleton. Now here's Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas. Outside McDaniels. Here's Berger. Over Bagley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Minnesota now. Dosunmu with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Flag. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Thompson in at the three. Now Flag after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is off. Good D by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside, Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. With the drive. Let's go. Hachimura the pass to Smart. That one doesn't go. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Flag. They get it again. Out to Thompson. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
The three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Flag with it. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Now, here's Doncic to the paint. James looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Stolen by Lively. Down low, Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
Doncic, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 6. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And a deep three from Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 7 points. Mavericks leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Flag. Nothing on the board. Pass to Gafford. Over LeBron, and another basket for Dallas. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green by James. Doncic finds Reeves. Now here's LeBron. Smart with this screen on Gafford. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Pass to Christie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag, he's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
Here's Flag on the wing, Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smart passes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the middle. James misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with Flag. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now Flag. It's tipped. Stolen by Smart. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Up again, and Hachimura stays with it.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
They set the screen. Flag with it. Clock at 6. that shot off. Good work defensively by Smart. On the drive, Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Cisse, James covering. Pass to Flag. Christie with the screen on Doncic. Here's Cisse. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 5. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Flag. Cisse, James covering. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And he's good on the second.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Thompson with the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
James sets the screen for Smart. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Flag. Guarded by Doncic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot's good from Christie.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And here is Doncic. He's got 14. Hachimura, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Thompson outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll return shortly. And the wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Middleton. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Doncic feeling it out. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 17 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shots good by Middleton.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Flag. And it's Bagley in the corner. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Here's Flag. Off target from the baseline.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Driving to the basket. And Flag throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Driving the lane, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Bagley. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Dallas leading by 15. 1:25 left to play in the third. Here's Flag. And a missed layup. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now Flag, he has 7. Pass to Bagley for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Bagley's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Bagley the pass to Washington. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And finished off by Bagley.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Middleton. Doncic against Middleton. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Flag with it. From 20 feet out. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and confidence.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Marvin Bagley. P.J. Washington is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Irving. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard. Doncic against Middleton. A 3-ball. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 20. James wide open, and the Lakers with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving kicks to Washington. Off target with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron with a screen on Nembhard. Smart misses. Mavericks leading by 20. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From deep Washington. Lakers with the rebound. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. The 3 for Doncic. Can't hit that one. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Off target from the wing. Lakers trail by 20. Reeves left side. Hands it from downtown. And these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Reeves against Nembhard. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. Lakers shooting 43% for the game. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 20. Outside Irving. Shoots over Doncic. Irving misses. Doncic against Irving for 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Irving fires. Cleared away by James.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. And there's the 3.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And he gets it to go.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Middleton pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Klay Thompson.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Irving. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he misses the J. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Cleared away by Bagley. And the Mavericks with possession here. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now here's Middleton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
To these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three slot. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Randall over Reeves. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort.
Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Edwards, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. First shot won't go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Outside Edwards. Shot from the top of the key. Minnesota again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
From the high post. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Outside Reed. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Hachimura outside. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Reed for 3. That shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Left side Reed. Here's McDaniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Edwards against Reeves. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Back to DiVincenzo. Doncic grabs the miss. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Doncic's shot is good.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Edwards for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And Minnesota making a change here. Shannon's checked in. Highland misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Smart looking around. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 11 points.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
To stop the run. Gobert inside. Check by James.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here comes Luka. Hachimura outside. Smart outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pilot, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Timberwolves trail by 15. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Gobert finds McDaniels. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Edwards against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. It's Smart on the wing. Now Reeves. Still no points. 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Kicks it out to Smart. Out to the right wing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Doncic against Edwards. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Pilot, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the fans at court. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And it's Smart missing. Timberwolves trail by 14. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 5.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Kicks it out to Smart. There's the 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Out to Hachimura. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Over to the left wing, to the inside. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
3-pointer. And it's Hachimura missing. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Dosunmu can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, true on the 14-footer. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall outside, over Smart. Randall can't hit. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic outside. For 3, James. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. For 3, Randall buries it from 3. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. DeSumo, the pass to DiVincenzo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. DiVincenzo's got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic with it. Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. What if it goes? He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Doncic outside. The shot comes out.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Reid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
On the inside, Reed's got a deep bag that he can go to. I mean, he's a hard guy to cover.
And that one falls for Reid. Good on both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Doncic. James, a screen on Edwards. James, right side. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. The finish! Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Anderson. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Here's Anderson. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura with a screen on Reid. Now Hachimura. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside DiVincenzo. He's off from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James, a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DiVincenzo.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
Second team. Shooting for Minnesota.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. 17 points was their biggest margin. James, a screen on Edwards. Here's James, stolen by Reid. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. Smart outside. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Hachimura, all alone. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Now DiVincenzo. 17-footer is in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Smart! And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
DiVincenzo! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic fires. Oh, the putback is no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, it's money from deep.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's James in the corner, Smart. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Hachimura with a screen on Reed. Now Hachimura, just 4 to shoot. Reeves. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Doncic! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
At guard, set to number 11.
Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the three. Towns, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. Julius Randle with the rebound. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Brunson. Hart, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After New York gets the three. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Okay, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. To the inside, stolen by Reed. Outside for Randall. Connects from three-point range.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns comes with a double team. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
To the inside. Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. They're the group. New York will start the second game. Count it. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
J. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson, left side. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle. Here's J. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. New York moving the ball around. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Down low. The kick out to Anderson. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 8. Towns a screen on Edwards. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Berlin.NBA, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score, and that one's good. Towns.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, that was something else. Are you kidding me? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Anhart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. Back to Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's J. And he makes that one. He has 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Hart outside. Pass to Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Brunson barreling in. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just got that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Hart. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, you've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's stolen by Gobert, and they're pushing it up. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kev. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
New York leading by 10. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Stolen by McDaniel. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They get the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Mr. Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Lays it up off the glass.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Towns, a screen on Highland. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Hart, no good. Timberwolves on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Highland misses.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves trail by 8 to the middle. Gobert, and that's good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Runs in the pass to Hart. Trains the three-pointer. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Mr. Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Hart with a screen on Highland.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. New York leading by 9. Robinson a screen on Edwards. And Brunson, here we go. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Edwards to the inside. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Sohan missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Minnesota making a switch. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Alvarado with it. High post try. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. The shot off that time.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They played the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Sohan missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here is Dosunmu. Inside. Here's Edwards. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Down low, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
So it's New York now, led by as many as 14 points. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Brunson. Randall finds Edwards. To the paint. Pass to Shannon. To the inside. Berenger off target at the rim. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson goes in. Brunson barreling into the rim.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Towns with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards completes the break.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's Towns. Towns a screen on Edwards. Now Towns. Layup no good. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Led by as many as 14 points. Ah, it's good!
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Dosunmu with it. He's against Bridges. Strong move off the glass.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
Towns a screen on it. Edwards against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Going inside.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decided.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
He gets it to go.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Town. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now the Timberwolves with it. A 2-point game. Now Reed. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Hart. Now Brunson. Here's Bridges. 5 on the clock. Towns. McDaniels pulls it down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So a close game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. In it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randall. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Gobert finds Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Drains the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Allen, left side. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Edwards against Strus. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Yes, it's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Reed's checked in for Randall.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Reed finds Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything to throw up.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Gobert. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 20-6 run. Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 5 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The three from Mitchell. Gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances. Ending the quarter with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Highland, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. James Harden picks one up. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
To the paint. Shoots. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Pass to Barron-J. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mobley. Again, Cleveland scores. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Highland. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mobley, he's open. Again, Cleveland scores.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Highland with it. Harden picks him up. Highland misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Mitchell. Launches it. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Mitchell. Puts it up. Outside Strus. This one for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Highland. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Strus the pass to Wade. Lets the three fly. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. For three, DiVincenzo sinks it. What range from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him. This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Takes a three. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 20 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
They double him with Mobley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Strus. The baseline, Jay. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. And a miss there off the inbound.
You got to move past that one. They'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden with it. Dosunmu picks him up. A nice shot by Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Minnesota again missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Highland in at the 1. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the T-Wolves on the break. 3-pointer. The triple hits for Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Bryant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Highland with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Wade shoots over Reed. Wade misses. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Edwards. Nice D from Ellis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Edwards, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. The 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Beyond the arc. Minnesota again missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The 3 ball. Bryant. Here's Ellis. Randall with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall finds Highland. The 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 4. Merrill outside. Cleveland again missing. Minnesota's gone just 1. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Bryant against Randall. Shot to stop the run, and it's Bryant laying it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Highland. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the middle. The Timberwolves, another fast break opportunity here. A quick shot there. It's off target. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randall left side. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Wade, the pass to Bryant. Back to Wade. Merrill outside. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Merrill's got 6. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 35% in the 3rd quarter. That shot wide open. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
For 3, Randall. No good that time. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Absolutely carrying the offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
DiVincenzo. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Schroeder. And he makes it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And then for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Randall. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Shannon. DiVincenzo against Harden. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. And then flying high.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Edwards with some muscle.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
DiVincenzo, no good from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Mitchell from downtown. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Strus!
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Free throws dropped for Strus. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
And he nails it!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. The 3 is in.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
McDaniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Allen. Harden outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside DiVincenzo. The 3 is off. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Mobley.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Cleared away by Mobley. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Mitchell fires. Can't hit it. And Minnesota with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Now Edwards. From way back. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. Flag. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, here's McDaniel. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Here's Dosunmu. Offline with his three. Here are the Mavericks now. Thompson outside. Gafford sends the pick for Thompson. Shot left block and off the glass. That one's good.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Reed finds McDaniel. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On the wing, Christie. Here's Gafford. Here's Lively. The second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
To the middle, and there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Thompson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Christie. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Flag. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reed. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And Doris for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Mavericks leading by 5. 1:12 left to play in the first. Christie can't make it.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And stolen by Christie. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down low. Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 5. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Now Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Puts it up. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Flack gets it to go on the assist by Lively.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out left to the wing. Cisse, Edwards defending. Cisse, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Christie against Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Flag, defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 11. Doris energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Five on the clock. Here's Flag, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bones Highland is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Conley. It's tipped. Here's Flag. He's defended by Highland. Pass to Flag. On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels defending. Riley against Conley. The offensive rebound. Here's Flag. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 11. Christie with it. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Stolen by Highland. Fast break, Minnesota. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. On the wing, Christie. Good on the three-point shot. Christie's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavericks.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Dosunmu comes in for Randle. Edwards has come in for Bones Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Bagley kicks to Washington. A floater. Rebound, Minnesota. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
DiVincenzo against Irving. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Max Christie making highlights for the Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by Irving. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 16. It's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And here is Washington. Still scoreless. Middleton, a screen on McDaniel. Shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Up top, Bagley. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bagley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Bagley with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Edwards, no good. Dallas leading by 19 points. Irving looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the Mavericks another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 5.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Irving passes to Nembhard. Stolen by Reed. Out on his own on the break. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Irving's shot is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks leading by 16. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Dosunmu. Yep, that one goes. Dosunmu's got his first points in this one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the clock. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Great look, but off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards passes to Reed. Over Middleton. Reed misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Bagley. Back to Nembhard. Now here's Middleton. Defended by Dosunmu. Washington, that's for 2. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 17. Irving passes to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Nembhard the pass to Bagley. Now here's Middleton. Over Edwards. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Middleton against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Middleton outside. Irving against DiVincenzo. Right on the bucket. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Middleton right side. Fade away from outside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
DiVincenzo against Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Edwards drives in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Washington. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Oh, softly lays it in.
Assist from Ayo Dosunmu.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards looking it over. Another chance.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
First team foul.
That one is off.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Now Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to and coming into this game. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Flagg. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Christie. Thompson right side. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Now Doncic. 4-3. Lively grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Pass to Flagg. Now Christie. To the middle. Tipped. Thompson outside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Out to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes
inside. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Hachimura. Fires for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Flagg, guarded by Doncic. Outside Christie. Lively with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Flagg. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gafford's got 6.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here's Doncic outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Smart against Thompson. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Derek Lively. Max Christie is out there with flag. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And here's Christie. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Christie's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's flag. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 12. Screen by James. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 14 points for him.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A nice shot by Doncic. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Pass to Lively. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Doncic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Thompson outside for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
And it's flag missing. Lakers trail by 10. Smart outside. Fires from deep. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's flag. A minute 4 left in the first half. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. To the inside. Hachimura laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's flag, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Christie. Powell, a screen on Reeves. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic. Powell pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. Irving, screen on Smart. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 23.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And they doubled up Irving. Bagley with it. Picked up by Reeves. Nembhard for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Washington outside. Irving against Reeves. Pass to Bagley. From downtown. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's good. 2 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys?
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Doncic passes to Hachimura, outside Reeves. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Irving looking around. Bagley sets a screen. From outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Doncic. Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Pass to Washington. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Now Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Hachimura with a screen on Middleton. Doncic with it. Checked by Washington. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 29.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Inside. Here's Hachimura. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 7. And coming up is fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Flagg. Thompson right side. With some arc. Smart with the defensive effort.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Flagg. On the wing, Christie. Here's Gafford. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Christie. And Reeves pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. It's tipped. Lively with it. Picked up by Reeves. Thompson right side. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Back to Lively. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Gafford with a screen on Hachimura. The three from Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Christie. Lively inside. Check by James. Here's flag. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Christie. Lively. James rips down the board. Doncic with it. Here's Hachimura. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson. Gafford. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Doncic outside. James outside. 1:21 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Now Christie. Here's flag. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Doncic fires. Luka drops the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Christie outside. Now Lively. Outside Christie. Now Lively. Now James. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Christie with a steal. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Wide open. It falls. And so the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're all... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets it go from deep. Tips it up. James on the follow.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And the shot goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
James sets the screen for Smart. Shoots over Dosunmu, and the Lakers jack on 2 more.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Hachimura the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reed. Launches it. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Reed. To the inside. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Releases from 15. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. To the middle. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Highland with it. 3 seconds left. There's the drive. He takes it up and lays it in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
6 to shoot. Here's Smart. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards. And there's the drive. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Hachimura against McDaniel. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to be here. It's just not his night.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot is going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Fades away. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the paint, it's deflected and stolen by James. And here's Reeves outside. And that one is off. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Berlin.NBA. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets.
Here's McDaniels. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to James. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. James slams it in.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bones Highland. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dosunmu comes in for Randall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen. For three, Edwards. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Minnesota on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 13. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Here's Reid. Nice move. And Reid throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Reid. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from McDaniel. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Reid finds Dosunmu. There's the triple. Moves back up. And Reid throws it down.
Saving that trip. Naz Reid turning a miss into a bucket.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards passes to Reid. Three-pointer. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Smart. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
So he gets them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Hachimura.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. And I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 12, taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's LeBron at the 5 spot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Reeves. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smart passes to James. Cole from the top of the key. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Smart.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Reed. Here's McDaniel. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Now here's Doncic. Defended by Dosunmu. Doncic outside. Takes the three. Reed with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Smart outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Now McDaniel. And he jams it in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Randall outside. That's Reed. The three doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Picked by Randall. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now Hachimura. James in the post. He's against Reed. Here's Smart. James fires. Missed on the three. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. The three goes down.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Naz Reid.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
And here is Dosunmu.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
We expect to see tonight. Great guard play. On both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns can't get it to go. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, good.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart. Down low. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards for three. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Towns has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed, good.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Pass to Reed. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. New York trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Now here's Dosunmu. Anunoby covering. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart, to the inside. Towns.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Count it, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Dosunmu, and Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns up top. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. The layup misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Three-pointer, Bridges drills it from deep.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Dosunmu for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Baron J in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's James. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anunoby with a double team. Here's McDaniels. Here's James. Back to Daniels. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Brunson passes to Towns, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Dosunmu to the middle. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Highland. Yet to see a basket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free throws for him coming up.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Now here's Brunson to the left wing. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Highland misses. New York leading by 8. Towns down low, working on McDaniels. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal. Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Now here's Brunson. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels finds Highland. Back to Daniels. Down low. Gobert, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Timberwolves trail by 12. Highland with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Minnesota with some changes. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert. Dosunmu comes in for Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Hart. McDaniels against Brunson. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Shooting for New York.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Dosunmu with it. He's against Bridges. Reid can't hit. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Hart. McDaniels with the rebound. Dosunmu, the pass to Reid. Counted from distance. Reid's got 16 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Towns. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randle. Outside McDaniels. Offline with a 3. New York has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
McDaniels, a screen on McDaniels.
More than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Good on the shot.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Reid. Hart pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson finds Towns. Over McDaniels. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 16. When it comes to Randle, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randle's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Just 5 to shoot. Reid can't hit. Stolen by Reid. Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Towns a screen on McDaniels. It's Hart on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Hart. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 13. To the inside, Towns. He can't get it to go. Dosunmu on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's McDaniels. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And Edwards slams it in.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
To the middle. Here's Hart. The bank shot, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Back to Highland from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks leading by 8. Towns a screen on Highland. Brunson penetrating. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And Brunson, here we go for 3. Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Shannon. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Towns a screen on Highland. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's all from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
That one's off. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine. but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
It's stolen by Highland. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Goes up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Well, you know, usually...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that one falls for Towns. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Stolen by Bridges. Now Brunson. Hart. Stripped away. It's 2-on-1. Highland.
New York foul. Mikael Bridges. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Highland. It's both from the stripe. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Now Anunoby. He launches. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And a one-handed slam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that.
Brunson surveys. Into the lane. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Now McDaniels. It's stolen by Hart. Now Bridges. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. That's up to Trey. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Lays it in easily.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now Bridges. Off on the layup. Brunson against DiVincenzo.
Count it. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Towns on a screen. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Nas Reed checked in for the Timberwolves. Now Hart. Here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Reed. Now Edwards. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Brunson. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 to the left wing. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Shoots it. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Edwards, good.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Takes a 3. He's off on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Harden with the drive. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Reed with the rebound. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots. Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ellis wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Got that one up quick. Reeves got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Screen by Ellis. Takes the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards finds Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the shot goes down. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right side, Reed from 17 feet out. Rebounded by Ellis. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Mitchell with the steal. Inside. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Ellis with some nice D. Mitchell outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's McDaniels. That one misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Harden outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Ellis with the screen for Strus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Back to Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's Mitchell missing. Timberwolves trail by 18. For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Cleveland moving it around. Stolen by Highland. For the finish, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Pass to McDaniels. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
1:35 left now here in the second. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Shannon. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mobley. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Mobley, a screen on Highland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
McDaniels left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ellis with the screen for Harden. Over Edwards. Harden's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Highland passes to Shannon. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden finds Strus. So the wing on the left. With 1 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tyson in at the small forward.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
McDaniels outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 11 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Allen dishes to Wade. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Back to Edwards. McDaniels right side. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count that one. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Merrill. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Merrill can't hit. Outside Edwards. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. Dosunmu comes in for Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 8. Schroeder outside. The 3. Merrill gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Pass to Merrill. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The most underrated part of Harden's game is playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Dosunmu. Mobley with the block. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DiVincenzo's got his second basket. Pass to Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. Edwards with the bump and the bucket.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Harden up top. Guarded by Reed. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Should ease up on that one just a little bit.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
From deep Harden. And no good. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Timberwolves lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Knocked away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
To the middle. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden looking it over. To the inside. Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Mobley finds Mitchell, and the 3 off target. And pushing it up against Minnesota. Again in transition.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Strus. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Reed. Now McDaniels. Now Reed. The quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
On the wing goes Sumo. Guarded by Harden. Now McDaniel. Stolen by Ellis. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell up top. Now Mobley, stolen by Reed. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And that one is good!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Ando comes in for McDaniel. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dosunmu. Now Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden against Highland. Mitchell looking it over. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
3-point lead. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't get it to go. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
It's stolen by Gobert. Lets it go from 11. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell with the steal. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the three misses. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hello, basketball fan. Well, two of the best guards. In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Here's Gafford. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Left side, McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. They set a pick. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Flag sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside for Irving. Over Gobert, and Irving gets it to go.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
They need this. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Randall, a screen on Irving. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Julius.
And he knocks down the first one.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And Minnesota making a change here. Desumu's checked in.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Desumu. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. From the arc. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Irving. Now here's Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
For 3, Randall. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
ABA, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Washington. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Dosunmu. Guarded by Marshall. Washington outside. From outside, off the mark. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Christie with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Flag missing. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Reed, good.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Shoots over to Sumu. That one a little long. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Flag. DiVincenzo with the steal. Dosunmu, right side. Launches a 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Washington. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo, pass to DeSumo. Lets it go from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shoots it from the high post. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 10.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
DiVincenzo driving.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Washington outside from behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving looking around. Washington outside. Jacks up a three. And it's DeSumo with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Irving. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Flag outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Takes a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback. 6 points here for Daniel Gafford.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're taking up off the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Just 5 on the clock. Offensive board. Edwards. The layup off target.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Nembhard outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Middleton. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Reed for three, and the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Thompson against Highland. Middleton outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Thompson outside. Bagley, a screen on Highland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Middleton. Reed with the rebound. Highland looking for an opening. That one is off. Christie with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 10. Nembhard, the pass to Bagley. Outside Christie. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Middleton against Randall. Rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good. Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Pass to Reed. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Nembhard, the pass to Middleton. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Randall outside. Reed against Bagley. Back to Reed. From deep. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Nembhard outside. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. To the right side. Bagley passes to Christie. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Minnesota is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving, the pass to Christie. The three. Three-pointer is up. Middleton drops in the three. Middleton's got 8. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards finds Reed. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Chris Middleton is out there with Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Minnesota leading by 7. Left side, Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Edwards against Irving. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Christie against McDaniels. Christie's shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Dosunmu can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Bagley passes to Irving. For 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Count that bucket.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Pass to Bagley. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Irving against Edwards. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Irving, and he gets it from 15. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Reed from deep. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Bagley outside. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Irving against Edwards. Bagley sets a screen. Now Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Middleton. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Irving. Middleton with a screen on Edwards. Now Middleton to tie it up. Buries it from outside.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Edwards. Middleton rips down the board. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Irving fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. Dosunmu goes in. Jams it home.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving can't get the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Now Bagley.
Minnesota foul. 3. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Thompson outside. Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. Puts up the tray. Money from 3. Middleton outside. Let's loose for 3. So it's Minnesota pick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked